Let's finish this! Yeah. Hey, guys. I am just gagging to get to the end of this game now, because I'll go through exactly where we left off in a minute once I've gone through a couple of other channel-related things. But yeah, this game is pretty damn good, and tonight I've committed. We've named the stream that we're finishing it, which means we are going to finish the game tonight. If it takes me until 3 in the morning, we're doing it tonight. So, before I give a recap on what we did in each of the prior 5 streams, because this will be stream number 6 for Ragnarok, couple of channel updates and just information about the stream, the Rings of Power stream that I'm doing on Friday. So, Rings of Power Final Autopsy, I've made a lot of progress on it in the last couple of weeks. It's maybe 80% written. Obviously haven't recorded it or started editing any of it, but I plan to get that done, I guess, by the start of January, and then I will edit the video in January, and I plan to have it out in January. On Friday, as in 2 days' time, starting at 7 p.m. UK time, which is whatever time it is right now in whatever fine country you guys live in, is what time we're doing the stream on Friday. That is going to be the tier list stream. So if any of you were present for or watched the one that I did for The Hobbit, it's going to be that, but it's going to be for Rings of Power Season 2. And there's a couple of changes that I've made to how we're going to do it, which are aided by the website that I'm using to do it, so it should be quite a lot of fun. No idea how long that will take, but if you have any thoughts on the characters or you just want to vote for the lulz, then by all means, join me on Friday. And because people keep asking me every now and then, I want to just answer this every now and then. I can't reply every time someone asks me this because that's all I would be doing. But yeah, the video that is going to come after the Rings of Power autopsy is a video on Arcane Season 2. I expect that will take me at least a couple of months to make. And then after that, assuming nothing else jumps in the way, it's going to be Return of the King comparison. So, right. Time for a quick recap. And for anyone who missed the previous streams, I have not played this before, which means I have no idea what's going to happen. Please do not spoil, because so far we've had some big moments that were not spoiled for me, and fucking hell, they were good. So, stream number 1, Freya was chasing us, and she was trying to kill Kratos in revenge for us killing Balder. Atreus turned into a bear as part of his grieving process. We met Odin and Thor for the first time. We went to Svartalfheim, which was the dwarf area. We did the giant whale side quest relating to Mimir, which I thought was great. And then we rescued Tyr. Stream number 2, we did the lengthy Atreus section. Oh no, we had the shorter Atreus section where we went to find Freya. We then went to Alfheim and did the jellyfish quest. We then had the lengthy Atreus section in Ironwood where we met Angrboda. And defeated, I think it was her grandmother. Anyway, pretty cool boss fight. Then we had the Freya ambush, which is still one of my favorite parts of the game. But then, yeah, Freya refrained from killing Kratos because of what Atreus did. Stream number 3 was we teamed up with Freya to free her from being bound to Midgard, which is when we killed Nithhogg, I think is how you pronounce it. And that was, again, probably the best boss fight that we've done, with one exception. We had the Freya side quest where we destroyed Odin's various gifts. Atreus then buggered off and he got zapped to Asgard, which is where we met Heimdall, Sif, and Thrud. We had the quest with Thor where we were helping Odin translate a mask and Thor was with us. Meanwhile, Kratos had to go and find the Fates. Stream number 4. So nearly caught up now. As Kratos, we did the Sigrun side quest and learned a little bit more about Sigrun from the first game. We located the Fates and learned all about destiny and prophecy. We went back to Svartalfheim, and Brok met the lady, who could not see him because he does not have an intact soul. We then got the Draupnir spear, which is awesome. Atreus and Thrud, meanwhile, were questing in Helheim, and they accidentally released Garm. Well, they deliberately released Garm, but Atreus didn't understand what that meant. And then Atreus got... Well, he didn't really get banished from Asgard. He chose to leave, and then he teamed back up with Kratos, and they then went into Helheim and defeated Garm. Okay, that catches us up to last stream. So last stream, we did the second jellyfish side quest, where the two jellyfish... possibly rather appropriately sacrificed themselves for the good of their children. We did the quest with Skoll and Hati, where we were controlling the sun and the moon. We had the Heimdall boss fight, which is probably my favorite boss fight narratively, although I think I still prefer the, again, Nithhogg, if I'm pronouncing him correctly. I think I prefer that boss fight just for, like, spectacle reasons, I guess. We escaped on the flying boat, and the Chad man jumps off. And apparently there's some optional side stuff that I can do where I go and find him, which I may do off-stream. I probably won't stream that bit. We had the side quest where we took out the various hunter camps. I think it was the Raiders. I can't remember exactly what they were called, but the guys that were hunting the wolves. Atreus then went to Asgard as part of a plan to steal the mask, which he did. And we had the fight sequence with Thor in the bar. Then we came back to Sindri's house, and something very bad happened. Something very bad happened, and we got 2 fucking gut punches of scenes right at the end of the stream, because you guys told me to do that then. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't remember, Basically, it turns out that the Tyr that we rescued, who had been sitting on his ass doing nothing the entire time, that was Odin. And Odin killed Brok, because Brok was kind of onto him, because Odin/Tyr let a few things slip. Odin then kills Brok, considers that even for killing Heimdall. Tries to leave with the mask, but we managed to spear the mask, so we now have the mask, or I believe Freya or Freyr has the mask currently. And where we left off, we came here to see Sindri, who is not very happy, to say the least. And the very last thing that happened, I believe, is that Kratos vowed revenge, which I think we're about to see, because I guess it didn't save. So Kratos basically says, like,
there's no making this right.
Every path I walk leads to revenge.
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice?
Yeah, here we go.
Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
And so, my guess here, I don't know exactly how the story is going to go, but my guess here is that everything that has been prophesized is going to play out as it was prophesized. Because, although Kratos has tried desperately to avoid, well, to avoid the prophecy, he's tried to change the man that he is. He's just been given...
We really are going to war.
He's just been given basically the best reason to get revenge that he could have been given. So, I feel like that is all going to happen.
And we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brok.
We know, Atreus. We know.
So I guess here we're just looking for a portal so we can get back to Sindri's house. And yeah, whether or not Sindri is going to show up in the game again, I really hope that he does, but I also hope that he does for, I guess, character-based reasons. I would... If he doesn't appear again, and that is the conclusion of his story, it's obviously very, very sad. Why is it directing me that way now? But yeah, I would prefer that they leave it there than that they bring him back and don't properly justify it. Right, map. We are just looking for a portal, right? Yes, we are. Doggos, where are you? I don't know why it directed me this way. Generally, the compass on this game is a lot better than... It's a lot more useful than on games like Skyrim. But I also know the layout of Skyrim a lot better.
Don't take to heart what was said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
I mean, sorry, but I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go straight back to Sindri's house. And, yeah, potentially in another stream I will do the remaining Berserkers. I killed some of them. I think I've killed 2 or 3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've definitely killed 2. I may have done 3, but I might do those in another stream. But yeah, for now, for this stream, we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna finish the main story.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine. So the question is, what have these two been doing now? Whoops. These two, as in
Freya and her brother.
You're back.
Oh yeah, and the piggy man.
Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtr.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
Okay. I see what we're doing.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Wow, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you.
Okay.
Do that, I.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Oh fuck yeah! If we've got Sigurd on our team, then we win.
Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
Okay, Sindri's back in the story. Obviously not back
So
to his
we-
old self. He never will be.
Good luck to us all.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions which I'll ask once this cinematic is over. Okay, Noonish, you're correct.
To Muspelheim to find the last fire giant.
Hold on. I don't want to miss the dialogue.
Envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Yeah, I think he missed why Freyr is really popular in Alfheim. Either I missed it or I've forgotten it. Why is that the case? And, well, someone is hopefully answering that. My understanding as well was that the Temple of Tyr was locked off from traveling to Asgard. Something that we have done has made that not the case? Also, my XP... So I checked my XP before I... Okay, I must have just got a load of XP, because yeah, I checked my XP before starting the stream, so let me see if I can upgrade any of these. Yeah, why not? One day, both 2018 and Ragnarok established how revered Freyr is in Alfheim. One day he showed up and united them just by his charisma. Okay. Galahorn can be used through the temple to reach Asgard. Right, okay, which we couldn't do previously because, what's his name? Heimdall had it. Okay. I think I've got that, right. Is there any skill points I can put in Atreus? No. Okay. Okay. So we're going to find Surtr. Who is in Muspelheim. Fiery place. Oh, fucking... Okay.
You said you know where to look for Surtr.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor.
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
Yep.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtr, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine.
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
So what are the odds that I'm going to have to fight that thing?
I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. I'll catch up with you later.
It's all coming together.
Hey, I think I can see Surtr's forge in the distance.
Super chat from Jim. Thank you. Really cool going through the story a second time after the reveal. Tyr going through Alfheim pleading with the elves to stop sounds so sarcastic now. That is something that I cannot wait to just go through and properly absorb, because I am absolutely going to play this game a second time. Even if not for how well pulled off that twist was.
Where is she?
The game is good enough to where I am going to play it again. I don't know when I'm going to play it again, but yeah. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? Yep.
We head down towards that tower. We might be able to see the forge.
And what, the film? Yes, I can see your chats, so I am guessing that everyone else can.
Heads up!
Is there another? There is another. There we go.
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen. Helka!
And yeah, because some people have asked, I, at some point, probably in the new year, will watch and possibly record a couple of amusing responses to the Synthetic Man video. It's unlikely that I'll turn that into a video on the channel, but I might, you know, record a couple of bits and stick them on Discord or something. Honestly, it depends on what comes of it. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
On your right.
Well, we may as well rage. There we go.
Got the Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Ow! Fucking hell. Okay. We're a little bit rusty. Pop! There we go. And now he turns into little fuckers. There we go.
I think the forge might be past
And they're
this
gone.
lava fall.
You know this.
Uh-huh. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtr, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Oh no, do I smell a boss
Prophecy
fight?
says he and Sinmara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. You can't win this war without them, right?
Hello, Daniel, and yes, this is my first playthrough.
Gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
What have we here? Oh yeah, one of these. And health.
Out.
Oh, come on. How? Okay, hold on. I think I know what I need to do for this. Or do I have to...
Helka.
No, he can't put it in the fire. Okay, hold on. One of them has to go here, I think. No. Ha. Okay, this just seems really, really obtuse. Fuck's sake. Right, let's reset and try that again. One there, and one there. Okay. So one of them goes on the thingy. One of them's gonna have to go there. And then I guess one of them goes there? And now we can bigger them. Bigger this one. Okay, that looks like that should work. That did not work. Okay, how about there? Yay, we did it! Okay, final one. I have to... I can just link one to the other, right? Oh, okay, it pops immediately. That seems... No? Skadoosh!
There we go.
Let's fucking go! Maximum rage increased. Well, we will need that. Dreadman, so to answer your question, favorite parts of the game so far... I mean, the boss fights are all really solid, and I have really enjoyed as well, I don't know if this is a hot take, but basically all of the Atreus sections. I think it balances out really well with the Kratos bits, because mechanically they're different enough, but they're also not... It doesn't feel like you're just playing a different game suddenly, when I think it easily could have. The exception to that would probably be the Ironwood section, which everyone doesn't particularly like from the sounds of it. But I did like it, it's just that I think it was misused and it was too long. So, I mean, it's everything that I've said before, like, it definitely impacts the game's pacing, and it goes on for too long. Apart from that, favorite parts of the game, other than the boss fights, I mean, everything relating, in particular on the side stuff, relating to the relationship between Kratos and Boy, which is, I guess, the heart of the game, if you want to call it that, is really well done. There's nothing in it that I would change, honestly.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Oh!
It's a phantom.
Oh, it's another one of these things, okay. I can't remember how I fought this thing before. Probably involved hitting it with my axe. Or potentially punching it.
We stunned it. Thor's weak. Hurry!
Fuck him up! Is it dead? Oh, wait, yeah, we gotta fuck up this thing. Yes.
Gotta take out these springs.
Quiet, boy. Daddy knows what he's doing. Can I just jump that? No. Fuck you! Uh-oh.
We stunned it! One of its runic springs must be hidden.
Must it? It's over here.
Right.
Can I jump that? Can I jump that? No, I can't. That's gone. Okay, where's the other one? It's gonna be here. Throw, pop.
Maybe there's a spring there.
Ow.
Alpha! Force weak! Hurry!
Right, where's its magic juice? Here we go. Why won't you die? There we go. And we got him. I think I've done that fight once before. That's one of the ones that I do quite enjoy. Super chats. I will read in one sec.
That's fine, Surtr.
Super chat from DCR369. Thank you. Not sure if it's been brought up already, but a really cool detail when Tyr speaks, the subtitles say Tyr without the accent on the Y, as a little nod to it not being the real Tyr. So that's the kind of thing that there's no fucking way I would ever notice that. But, well, I mean, obviously, with hindsight, that was absolutely would have been deliberate. And yeah, those are the little details that reward you for paying attention, which I do like in games. But yeah, there is no way in hell I would have ever noticed that myself. What the film says, are you going to play... thank you for the super chat, firstly. It says, are you going to play God of War Valhalla? It's really good. I would suggest getting more familiar with the older games before playing it for mortisms. I mean, yes, and yes, I would also like to play the older games. I haven't properly looked into whether they're available on PC and how, you know, if I need to emulate them or whatever, but Valhalla I will play. I don't know if I will stream it. It depends on what it consists of. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. And I'm not sorry, I'm going to butcher your name. Sicky Jokes, I think. Watching Arcane Season 2, Butcher Jinx's redemption arc just brought to my mind this game and how masterfully they redeem Kratos. It can be done, for fuck's sake. Indeed it can, and actually that's I might add a section comparing Kratos to Jinx in, oh god, yeah, that's when I do my Arcane video, because the obvious comparison is Harley Quinn, which means I've got to rewatch fucking Birds of Prey and whatever else.
That's gotta be him.
And then you throw in Kratos in there as an example of how to do that. Yep, that might have to happen. But yes, thank you for the super chats, guys. Okay, so this probably isn't going to be a boss fight, given that we just had a mini-boss fight.
Hello? Surtr? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh, he looks cool.
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened?
Okay, there we go.
Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Always two there are. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, I need to deal with some of these little fuckers first. Come on, pop!
Draugr on the left!
Shoot him! Uh-oh. Fucking hell, this is intense. This is not... I think this is the first time the game has put me up against two of these fuckers at once. Okay. One left. Oh, I can't damage him, can I? No. Shit. Shit, shit, shit! Oh my god, there's health over there! No! There's health here. Nope. That would be... Ooh! That would be wife. Returning home. I will say hello to wife once I have killed this thing. Heal me, stop picking up bullshit and heal me! Right, there we go. There we go, we got him. Okay, heal. Let's grab these heals first.
That is Surtr. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Ooh. Ah, no, I can't upgrade that yet, can I? I need to speak to Sindre. Right, don't you do that again.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I need to pause the game for one moment. Hello, wife. How are you? Good, good. Chat, say hi to wife. Okay, wife has brought me Belgian cocoa-dusted chocolate truffles. Because she can't eat them. And because I like them. Thank you, wife. She's waving at the screen. Right. You good boy, Dougie.
Wife is spoiling you, yes.
Yes, wife is absolutely spoiling me. But I might need some of those Belgian chocolate truffles once we get later into this game. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay. Yeah, take the doggy and I'll shut the door. Right. Where were we?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's
Okay.
not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
I need to pause this quickly just to ask a question that was almost certainly answered earlier in the game. Is it the reason why they need Surtr is because they want to use him for a practical purpose to get through the wall, but the reason why they quote-unquote need him, is that, like, was all of this prophesized that Surtr would attack Asgard? Or is it a case of, oh, well, he said no, let's go and find another way how to do it? He destroys Asgard in Ragnarok, so that is part of the prophecy then, which he presumably is aware of. Okay. Got it.
Come. Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Please don't fight me with my own weapons. I don't know. This guy seems really cool. I don't...
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here,
The fuck?
and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved.
Without
at
involving...
all.
What's her name?
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Surtr?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good.
This interaction with the blades...
Here it is.
Oh, hold on. Fucking hell.
The spark of the world.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
Well, I've been looking for a new desktop wallpaper.
Odin knows we have yellow one. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brok, he knows we would seek Surtr to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Yes, okay, so the interaction with the Blades of Chaos there, to me, seemed like that came out of nowhere. But that's probably extra information that's either in one of the other games, or maybe I missed it in a side quest. Because it was essentially, the only way you can do this is by combining with was it Sinmara was the name? But then actually no, because you have the Blades of Chaos, we can do it without her, is mechanically what happened there. I don't know if I'm missing a piece. Chest. Zaldara says there's a chest. Where's the chest? And do I need it? Does it just contain money? Because at this... Oh, I can't go back anyway. Game won't let me go back. Oh well. A Tony says they did kind of make up something on the fly there, and Tenebra says it's an ass pull, but it has consequences. Okay, yeah, we'll see what they do with it, because it seemed like a plot device that has come out of nowhere, but yeah, I obviously don't know as much about the Blades of Chaos as I would if I had played the original God of War games.
Aren't you the ones in a hurry?
Quiet, you.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtr, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay. I mean, this sounds like it makes sense, but it also seems a step away from magical bullshit where we just have to go with it and be like, yeah, okay, I guess it works that way. I guess it works that way.
Blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
Unlimited power.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh, fuck. Is that what I think it is? That's a yes. Okay. Fucking two of them at once. Well, I've been training for this. We know that move, motherfucker. Oh wait, do they share a health bar? It looks like they do. Oh fuck, where did you go? Where did she go?
No attack! Right behind you!
Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Health, heal. Fuck! Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be fucking close.
No attack!
Shit. Need health, need health, need health. Healy, healy, healy. Oh no, what are we doing? That is cheating.
You're mine, child.
Yeah, boy.
Surtr, we can really use a hand right now.
Hey, what? You're okay, boy. You're out. Jesus Christ. Fuck sticks. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out of the way!
Boy, come here. No, I need health. Fuck you. Do I have a redstone? Yes, I do.
Behind you! Watch out!
No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We'll have none of that. Healy, healy, healy. Fuck.
Behind you! No attack! Right behind you!
Fuck. Healy, healy, healy. Spear shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Oh, that was so close. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That fight is intense. Okay, super chat from Captain Falco. Thank you, sir. Brok saw the nature of Odin, not his form. I mean, to me, what he saw... I mean, maybe I need to rewatch the scene, but what he saw was that he recognized that Odin was acting... Sorry, that Tyr was acting in an un-Tyr-like manner. So it wasn't that he magically saw anything, but maybe that also works as an explanation. Oh, I couldn't fucking see the second one. I'm trying to land the, like, perfect dodge parry attacks on them, but it doesn't seem to be working. Which probably means I'm not timing it right. I know! Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, so we got the checkpoint. Yes, sorry. Looking at the chat, I misunderstood what Falco said. And we both said the same thing, essentially.
Changing arrow!
Die, insect!
Damn you!
Fuck you! Apparently fuck me.
Get away from him!
Oh, yes, boy. Oh, that's amazing.
Did it work? Surtr, are you there?
Upgrade the spear. Okay, so we can upgrade the spear and the blades now.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
So, yeah, I just reread Captain Falco, your super chat, and yeah, I remember what it is that you're referring to, because it was, I think, 2, possibly 3 streams ago that line was dropped, where you had the side quest with Brok talking about the nature of the thing. So yeah, the fact that Brok saw the nature of Odin and not his form, great.
It worked.
Honestly, that whole section with Brok is probably one of my favorite parts of the game.
Ragnarok on our side. Surtr's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Alright, so hopefully that chest is back here.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must. Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Oh!
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job that Valkyrie started. Left side, incoming!
Uh-oh.
Trying to grab you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we're raging. That was a big Bifrost hit.
Right side. Father.
Healy, healy, healy.
Behind you. Watch out.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Right, let's try that again.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a
Gentle reminder, explode spears. I thought I was exploding the spears.
Trying to finish the job as fast
Yeah, I
as
just put 2 into him and exploded them, but it didn't seem to really do any damage.
trying to trap you.
Hold the explode button to increase the damage. Alright, let's try that.
Lightning incoming.
Okay, that does seem to do damage, it's just not doing as much damage as throwing the axe. Maybe I don't have it upgraded enough. Pop.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Did you read Surtr's log entry? No, I didn't. I guess he's under... Is he a... No. Or is he under characters? Hold on. I don't know where he is. He's not any of these. I'll have a look in a bit. He's under friends. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Surtr has agreed to help us if we do not involve Sinmara. He believes that his fire channeled through the Blades of Chaos alone can provide the spark needed to bring forth the monster who will destroy Odin and Asgard. This man of Ash cares nothing for his life, only for who he loves. He bears her heart in his chest and is separated from his own as he is separated from her. I believe I understand his condition. Yeah, depending on what ends up happening... Yeah, depending on what ends up happening with Surtr, or I guess Ragnarok now, I'm wondering if it potentially could have been improved by having him appear earlier in the game.
This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
But I don't really know. I don't know, it seems like we met him immediately. Sorry, we met him, and then as soon as we meet him, we basically convince him to kill himself, and he's like, yeah, cool. And like, yeah, they do justify it, but I feel like, you know, if we knew the character a little bit more, then it could have been more impactful. That's all I'm wondering at the moment.
Right side, incoming.
Oh, shit.
Behind you! Look out!
Ow. Yeah, like, I mean... Essentially, he's... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, he's functioning as a plot device, and he is given characterization, and I do like what we get from him. But it also seems like he exists to do one thing, and then he does it, and now he's... Presumably, we're not going to see him again.
Father, Bane or Yar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
Ah, health. I knew I left you around for a reason.
You're quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
We have to destroy his shield! Jump up! Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Man, these guys don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Oop, shit! Fucking hell. Oh, is that fucking thing being healed? Is that what he just said? I don't have enough health. I need more health. Damn it, game. There we go. Please heal me. Meep, 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 meep.
This is the last.
No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fucking hell. Yeah, the combat has definitely got harder. Oh, good lord. Gilgamesh says, how do you expect this to end? Give us your prediction before going into the final war. I honestly don't know. I'm thinking about which characters there are and what would be the most narratively satisfying thing to happen. I feel like it's a foregone conclusion at this point that Kratos is going to die. I just don't know how that's going to happen. I think that it's almost a no-brainer to say that he's going to die directly to save Atreus' life. That's my guess. As for who specifically is threatening Atreus' life, I mean, Odin and Thor would be the two obvious answers, but it might be someone else. And who we're going to have to fight and who it is that defeats Kratos, I mean, I guess it would make sense for it to be Thor, unless it's through some backstabby bullshit from Odin. I don't know. Apart from that, I don't know what to guess.
The right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Not So Grumps says Kratos sacrifices himself as a Hextech bomb. Oh, fuck off, don't remind me of that. Although I am looking forward to finishing with Rings of Power so I can jump back into Arcane.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my use of a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Wait, did he just leave Mimir sitting on a... Ha! No way, he did. Hyperbolic Ninja, member for 1 month, thank you, says, I'm still amazed you managed to dodge the Tyr as Odin spoiler for that long. That twist is so well done, but they still give plenty of clues that it's Odin. Yeah, I guess that's the one... Well, the other thing that I guess could have been spoiled so far is that Brok dies. Because, you know, knowing that that's coming, I think would have definitely neutered the shock factor of when it actually happens. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how I managed to avoid that, but yeah, I'm glad I did.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Travel to Tyr's temple in Midgard when ready. Well, let's do it. Yeah, I may as well go to this one. Also, something that I don't remember if I said this when it happened, but that I really like about the
This is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for
after
Odin.
this dialogue, I will say.
And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Yeah, the misdirect moments before things go tits up with
Anything anybody wanna do?
Tyr slash Odin.
While we still can.
Because
The others are still making
the writers
preparations for the attack.
basically
Well,
distract you by giving... Because at that point in time, you think that it's Tyr. And the writers basically distract you by giving Tyr his big character moment where he's finally changed his mind. And he's like, you know, I'm going to lead the armies and I'm going to pick up my weapon for the first time in however long it's been. And it's like, yes, Tyr, well done, you're a Chad. You've finally, you know, you're getting somewhere on your little character arc there because you've basically sat around and not done anything. And then, because you're distracted with that, Brok's like, hold on a minute, this doesn't seem right. And then it just slaps you in the balls with what ends up happening. Whereas, like, that would have been so much less effective, and I guess less surprising if they hadn't gone with the, I guess, tricking you with Tyr, which honestly, the fact that it's Odin means that Odin is tricking you as well. If they hadn't bothered with that and Odin slash Tyr was just sat there, and then Brok became suspicious for some other reason.
Kinda hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow. The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success.
Oh, they don't have their high heels on
Planning
anymore.
accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Secret, it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Can't we go inside?
A warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Alright, sleepy time.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play damsel in distress. Okay, then, when she had them distracted, I jumped in heroically, and together we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but... I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for
I want
you.
to amend my answer from earlier.
All right.
My guess is that Freya is going to die, and I think he's going to die to save Freya. That would be my guess.
There are some lessons
Or
to be
possibly the other way around.
learned, and others by learning to adapt. That's why you two are such a great team.
But I feel like one of them's not coming out.
Such a lousy old man.
Son, it's true Njord was not much of a father, but he's the reason we were able to be a family.
Yeah, funny you should be so hard on him, Freyr, since you inherited his wanderlust.
So we've got the elves.
Especially in times
No, dark elves.
That's not true. I had good reason for leaving.
Those are both dark elves, right? Not light elves. We've got a whole bunch of Valkyries, including Sigrun. We don't have any dwarves yet.
Hello.
Ooh, hello.
It's been a while. Ready to face Odin's endless army?
Haven't I killed you before?
The Einherjar. When they die, they return to Valhalla to be reborn again. And the cycle continues. So get some rest. I leave for Helheim soon, but I'll see you on the battlefield.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh boy, you scared me. I thought you went to bed. Gunnar is the first Valkyrie you fight in 2018. Yeah, I remembered the name. I couldn't remember which one it was though, but yeah. Okay.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Was it perhaps a dance? Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories when you...
I can never argue with you.
Do you think Kratos is experiencing severe trauma when talking to Sigrun, but he doesn't want to show it? I don't think necessarily. Because yes, he did... Well, I'm trying to remember exactly the circumstances surrounding killing her in the first game. But obviously she's not dead. And she was, you know, the Valkyries were like mind-controlled or corrupted or whatever. So given who Kratos is, I don't think he would have a problem with that.
Can I sleep here tonight?
Fucking hell, this is good. He's given the opportunity to, like, sleep on his own for the first time.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes.
This is so good. He's... Yeah! There's so much I want to dig into about how he's just not ready to leave his father. Fucking hell.
Wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people.
And this is the first time I think Kratos has ever told him a story.
The logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. Then one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
And yes, chat, you're right. His stories were famously bad in 2018, which is what I'm remembering, but he has told him stories before. He tells him one right at the end of 2018, if I recall correctly. When you're on your way back down the... Facial animation, I see you. He's done as much as he could have.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was.
A special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
Before we continue this, I'll just read the super chat from What the Film. Thank you for the super chat, firstly. Watch the interviews with Christopher Judge. They're really interesting. His father almost killed him, and his father tried to kill his own father. His story is really crazy. And watch Stargate SG-1. I've not seen Stargate SG-1. I've heard that it is quite good, so potentially when I need a new TV series, I may check it out. But, what the fuck? I think I definitely need to watch some of the behind-the-scenes stuff on this game. Because I know virtually nothing about Christopher Judge, but that's pretty nutty if that is what happens. If that is what happened to him. But yeah, thank you for the super chat.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
So this is presumably taking place, like, just before Game 1.
We entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
That was a weird noise.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son.
Yeah, Gilgamesh, I think you're right. I think this is her putting, like, the protective wards around the forest. Although whether Kratos knows why she's doing this, I don't know.
You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes. Spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
How does this game keep doing this? It keeps absolutely nailing the emotional beats. I don't think there has ever been a time in this game or 2018 where it really wanted me to care about something and I was just like, eh.
What's going on?
It is time.
Oh yeah, it's all coming.
Clint Beastwood's super chat, thank you, says, and that is what starts Kratos' 2018 character arc, indeed.
Outside, Father. Sir.
And all of this is making me want to play through 2018 for the third time. Yes. Merge those musical themes, Bear McCreary.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I need to unlock it. Okay, cool.
Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
Right, let's upgrade what we've got. I don't know if we'll get another chance to. So, that is the axe is now level 6. I've got a shitload of hack silver. Let's just upgrade what we can. Upgrade the blades to level 6.
Now those are some angry knives.
Upgrade the spear to level 6.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Do I upgrade that? What does that do again? Yes, why not? The shield... That's why I wasn't getting my parry. I forgot that I changed to the Guardian Shield. We're gonna switch back for the end to the Dauntless, and we're gonna upgrade it.
Brutal. Very fierce.
The
And the little one?
bow I can't upgrade. Okay.
What was I thinking?
No,
Of
come
course you
back.
got your
Menu,
armor all
come
set.
back.
Just go win. That's all that matters.
Why do I still have an exclamation mark
What
over
color need?
weapons? I don't know. I've upgraded everything. Anyway, right, armor.
My fortune hammer.
Okay, so we've got... yes, I will buy... Let's buy a res stone now, and then we can look at spending whatever else we have. We're gonna go with the superior, not the berserkers, because I prefer it. Hello, Kai. And, yeah, Kai says, congratulations on 50 live streams. Thank you.
Want to talk for a spell?
We're at nearly... I think I'm averaging like 25 a year, I guess, because I started in like February 2 years ago. Okay, armor.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Quiet, you. Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stack. Resets when damage is taken. Well, that's probably not great for me, because I'm going to get hit. This one I really like, because it rewards me for dodging, and if I get hit elsewhere, it doesn't particularly matter. So I think I'm going to upgrade this one. Because I have enjoyed using that.
Show it all.
Okay, wrist armor. Increases shield damage, and successful blocks and parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Oh-ho-ho. That's gonna... I think we go for that. What does this one do? Increases the rate at which rage is gained. Fate Breaker armor is free. Yeah, the thing is, the Fate Breaker armor doesn't look like something that I want. Fuck it, let's go for this one.
It fits.
So this should mean that when I land my parries, I get a damage buff and it slows down time. Okay, waist armor, the one we've got now, is melee attacks have a chance to cause explosions. And up here we've got... I mean, the same thing, the Dragon's Rebuke one. Fate Breaker... Oh yeah, you're right. I can craft it but then not use it. That's true. Why not? May as well take it.
Woohoo! Lucky good.
Okay, we're gonna make this one.
A good fit.
And I think that's basically all of my hack silver. So may as well craft this one just so that we've got it. Can use it later, stick it in my house in solitude.
Thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this thing.
I will.
And I don't have another Jewel of Yggdrasil, so I can't upgrade that. Okay, special items. What does this do? No, I don't want to make any more relics because we're already full of relics. We can't sell anything. I think we're good. I think we're good to go.
Good luck out there, General.
So let's check our XP quickly. Because we got lots. We should be able to upgrade this. Okay. I'm not going to be able to upgrade the final level of that. Okay, that's fine. So everything else is fully upgraded apart from the heavy runic on the spear. And the armor, I'm guessing I can't upgrade. And Atreus is already fully upgraded, I think. Yeah, he's fully upgraded.
I believe in you.
Thank you, I believe in you too. Right, let's go. I like this new armor. I like the combination of the red combined with the blue that we already had.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
General.
Yes, that looks awesome.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered. Enough! No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brok.
Yes, boy! The music, they've evolved his theme. I'm guessing we're going to get immediately into the... Yep, there we go. Thank God I don't have to fight any of them again.
The Muspelheim tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next...
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
We gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
That belonged to him.
Well, we got work to do.
You three.
Okay.
Atreus. Rhea, with me.
If that was mentioned earlier, I missed it.
War machines.
Right, let's go.
This way!
Fuck you! That's why we took this shield.
Push forward.
Incoming right side!
Looking so good.
Keep moving.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Yay, doggies! Oh, fucking hell, I hope Fenrir shows up.
I knew you'd show up!
for no particular narrative reason. I just really want to see the giant doggy.
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Oh, that was him. Okay. He looked smaller.
Let's pray I was wrong. From behind!
No, I saw the giant doggy. I thought it was a smaller giant doggy.
Covered in Viper.
Oh, these fuckers, right, okay. Healy, Healy.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation.
Don't need that anymore, there we go.
Would have preferred a realm destroying fire giants, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Sorry, Valkyries, that was a habit.
Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so. Then we must hurry. He's coming behind you, brother!
Sorry, elves, again, that was a habit.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ooh, pain. Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! I'm trying to press the execute on this guy to give me invulnerability. Damn it! How did I fuck that up? Shit. Oh, do it. There we go. Pain. Shit. Egads, fuck! Damn it! Okay. There goes our redstone. I'm kind of hoping we wipe here, and that we don't need to use it again. Not sure that was a good idea. Well, alternatively, I let myself die. Yeah, let's do that.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Yeah, I can't do this without my health stone. Yeah, we'll save the res stone. That's probably a good idea. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. We got the execute on him this time.
On your right!
There we go. We don't need no redstone.
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
Oh, fucking hell.
Follow us from Midgard. Furious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Good snack. I kind of want to just sit here and watch.
Eyes up.
Ooh! No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Smash!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
So, I don't know if I'm thinking about this too much or if there is an explanation for this. But presumably, as long as the gate from Helheim remains open, then we're good, because everyone who dies can just come back through the Helheim gate, right?
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can.
No, because they died in battle. Yes, true. They'll go to Valhalla.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Ah, fuck it. Rage. We need it. Smash. No, we don't.
Brother, get ready.
This enemy type with the shield on the front is really annoying. Oh, Jesus, okay. Heal me. Dragon? Nonsense, there hasn't been a dragon.
Damn it! Wipe me here!
Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's not res. So how do we avoid the dragon, or is the dragon there as like a soft timer to make me go as quick as possible? Use purple arrows to disable the shield. Okay, I'll try that. That makes things a lot easier.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
War machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Watch from a horn! Be prosperity!
Oh, got him. Yes, got him. There we go. crunchable. Where's the dragon?
You're covered in Bifrost.
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here.
No.
Why isn't he here?
Yeah, looking at the dragon doesn't help me dodge it.
There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak.
Oh yeah. Yay!
No! That Valkyrie falls them through the realm tear.
Your friend.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here. Way to go, Sindri. It's just Sindri.
Ooh. Turin will come. Turin will come.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Semantic Dragon. Yes, I have seen The Raid 1 and 2, and they are two of my favorite movies. They are very good. And honestly, I was thinking about this the other day. 2018 and Ragnarok remind me of The Raid and The Raid 2, in that obviously they're completely different, but like the 2018 and The Raid 1 are really, really, really tight stories and games, movies, and they're basically perfect. There's not really anything that I would change in them, apart from pretty small... In The Raid, there's a couple of, like, small plot things that are like, well, you could have framed that slightly differently and then it would have worked, but as it is, it doesn't quite. And I'm sure there's a couple of bits like that in 2018 as well, but whereas, like, Ragnarok and The Raid 2, they try to do so much more than the first one. And for the most part, they succeed, but it's not as consistent... It's not as consistent in its quality, which means that the worst parts of The Raid and the worst parts of the 2018 and Ragnarok are basically all in the second one, but also the highs are so much higher in the second one. Was kind of the comparison I was thinking of.
It's all coming together.
Siki Jokes, Super Chat, thank you, sir, says, in a better written Arcane, Jinx would have had to flee Zorn since everyone would want her dead. Like Kratos, her redemption should have started elsewhere. I don't even think that they should have done a redemption arc with Jinx. But if they were going to, then yeah, have her be gone for a bit and then pop back up in Season 3. Obviously with Arcane there was not going to be a Season 3, but yeah, just pretty much anything other than what they did would have been better. But yes, thank you for the Super Chat.
About bloody time he showed up.
Good God. You are now the God of War, Ragnarok.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted. I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we
will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance.
I was wondering if they were going to make that change.
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason.
I'm pretty certain at this point that I'm going to have to fight him, but that's,
Will
yeah.
not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped and meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Right, I need a wee. This is fucking awesome. I have so much I want to say, but I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna have to play the game a second time, Jesus. Right, I'll be back in 1 second. Right, I'm back. Let's keep this going.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
Oh, we've got Sindri with us.
I'm here to fight.
Oh no, Sindri, no. Who the hell are you?
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Oh, Sindri. I don't know what they're going to do with Sindri. Because given what's happened to him, they basically can't fix him. Because if they have him come around and be like, oh, don't worry about me, I'll be okay. You know, that's something that would take a very long time to happen. If it was even possible for that to happen. So, I mean, given that they can't do that, I'm worrying if he's going to die. Because at that point, stating the obvious, it's final. Like, there are no further changes that you can make to his character and get him towards peace. But then I'm also wondering if potentially if he were to die but also forgive Kratos and... There you are. Kratos and Atreus? But like, I don't know if he would do that at this point. I think that they would actually have their work cut out for them to pull that off, so I don't know. Super chat from Clint Beastwood says, Kratos chooses justice over vengeance. Yeah, that was... Thank you for reminding me. So that was something that I was wondering if they were going to do. And I'm really glad that they did, because it fits into the whole changing your nature thing. Whereas when we had our Avengers Endgame moment earlier on... I need to pause it, sorry. When we had our Avengers Endgame moment earlier on, it was very much like they made it explicit that like we're gonna team up and we're gonna do this in the name of vengeance. And because of what's happened in the game, the player is like, fuck yeah, vengeance, fuck you, Odin, we're gonna come and push your shit in. But that doesn't work with what the a large part of the theme of the game has been so far about changing your nature and all of that. So I'm glad that they have made that change. And I'm also glad that it was prompted by the presence of the civilians. So, right.
Can't let it control me.
Right. Bear with me, Sindri. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Holy shit, my rage... Okay, no, this is scripted. I was going to say my rage bar is not deteriorating. But I guess, yeah, it's scripted for this fight scene. Oh, Sindri.
What? You want to thank you?
I was just thinking that he didn't say anything.
Oh. This changes nothing.
He wasn't like, oh shit, are you okay? Or like, wow, that was amazing. He's just like, I don't care anymore. Oh, Sindri!
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude!
Kick her in the nuts.
You're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense.
It's all coming together.
I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Guardian.
So where this is going to get interesting is when we get to see what Thor does. Because Thor has every reason to hate Odin, but he also obviously doesn't like Atreus or...
Now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
That's the guy that we met when we first came here, right? Before we climbed the wall.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Very interesting.
Finally.
That's a good time to read Captain Falco's super chat. Thank you again. It says Sindri also changed his nature. That he did. And I don't know if the writers are going to be able to have him change... Well, change back, revert, evolve. I don't know. I want that to happen, but I don't see how it can happen without cheapening what they've done already. Which is the last thing you want.
Well done, son. Well done.
Spink Prime, if the comment you're referring to is the discussion about,
the girl.
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
Oh, okay.
My friend!
Yeah, about Sindri having, like, not cleaned the blood off of himself, and being just covered in dirt when he was established as, like, a germaphobe, and he basically just looks a complete fucking mess, and then he says, this is what sorry looks like. I don't know if I registered that when the stream was actually happening, but afterwards I've had a chat with a couple of people about that, and it's just so good. Like, that scene is so good that you're just not going to catch everything
You fight well.
My dad!
when it's happening.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry, he's not...
I know.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Nice! He hit hard!
Look out!
Use the shield strike! What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
No pain!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Luckily, we can fix that with a boss fight.
It's coming.
Shit. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. They're everywhere. Are we good? Are we good? We need some health.
Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Right side!
Fucking hell. Haven't noticed that execution before.
Trying to grab you!
Look out! Stay in control of it, brother! I know!
Nice detail.
Use a shield strike!
Okay, so at this point, what I'm expecting is that we're going to be fighting... I mean, I feel like fighting Thor is a no-brainer. And we're probably going to have to fight Ragnarok as well, and my guess is that maybe Kratos will die as a result of that, but I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ragnarok... Well, it seems pretty clear to me that we're going to be fighting Thor, because we've had that... The game has been baiting that since the start. Kind of like what it did with Boulder in 2018. And then fighting Ragnarok also, to me, at this point, feels like we're obviously going to fight him. Whether there's anyone else? I don't know. Which one comes first, I also don't know. And yeah, as for how Odin gets dealt with, I also don't know. I highly doubt that that's going to actually be a boss fight, because it's Odin, but I don't know.
That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister.
The fuck?
Back, Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
I am done with you and your son. No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
How about no you?
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are.
I remember that move. Gee, fucking hell, how am I supposed to dodge that? That was huge.
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Move it and stop this. Talking's over. Fighting time.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was scripted. Okay, good. I didn't fuck that up. Oh, what are we doing? Are we stealing Mjolnir? Oh my god, okay.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Fuck! How did you know, game? How did you know I was going for the health potion?
Me!
Oh my god, okay. Whoa, where did my... Oh, I can't use the Healthstone because I don't have Atreus with me. Okay. Well, let's try that again.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family! Fight me!
Shit. No, we're okay. We got the animation off.
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Oh my god, okay. Whoa. Is that what we're doing? I see what you're doing, game.
One of us dies again! Still won't be me!
Oh, pain!
Thor! This isn't what food was! Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
That's right, Chris Rock.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change! Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear!
Oh, pain. Fuck's sake. Yep, okay. Reset. Try again. Thankfully, there are little mini checkpoints during the fight, because these are long fights.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me!
Fucking hell. He moves really quickly.
I've been believing things could change! Listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not shut the fuck up!
Is that it?
Come on!
Oh, the dagger, yep.
Fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change.
You are not your past, you are your future. Do it, Thor.
Destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children.
Yes.
We must be better.
Super chat from Clint Beastwood says, Kratos chooses mercy over war. Confused face. Indeed, it's almost as if he had a character arc.
Why isn't he dead?
Oh, hello.
Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You
Oh,
don't
is Thor gonna kill Odin?
You kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
I don't give you enough information to think. You do, that's what you do.
No.
Oh no.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around
Just
here.
yeet Thrud out of the scene. Odin, fuck you! Right. I was not expecting an Odin boss fight, but let's do it.
Gonna be fine. I think. And Thor, that was on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Incoming! Right side!
It is so satisfying to blast that old man in the face with my shield.
Come to my land! Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before
What the fuck?
nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you want, right?
Oh, pain. We can use our redstone at least. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, that's how that works. Jump! Jump, you fool! Heal, heal, heal! Enough! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Get up. I thought I could do it without dying. But I cannot. I am weak. I am not the god of war. Oh, here we go.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Father? Freya?
That's right, I forgot we had the mask. Oh. Uh-oh.
Loki! No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Yes, boy.
Why did you do that?
Because fuck you, that's
What
why.
was it all for? You choose to be nothing. be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long
Uh-oh.
time.
No, we're good.
Haven't you, friend? So have I.
Too late for that!
Fly!
Stop it, bird. You're meant to be my friend. Oh, I can use both. Okay, I can use both of their abilities at once. That's nice.
You and your little vines. 3 against 1.
Come here.
Don't forget me, old fucker.
Old fucker.
That one's for Brok.
Yes, Mimio. This is highly cathartic. This is exactly what this needed to be. I'm surprised that they went in this direction, but given that they've done it, this is exactly how they should have done it.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed! I just wanted answers!
Oh, pain. Okay. Right. Frosty button. Where's the frosty button? There it is.
You use these on our son too? If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me! What's it all for?
Oh god, my health's getting low. Oh shit, no. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Shit. Too close. I don't have my wish stone. Well, I'll read that super chat while we reset. From Jim, thank you. Odin probably thought he could make up for or undo the damage he did with the knowledge of the rift. Now it's set in stone and he's freaking out. Yes, you could almost say that this is the inevitable consequences of his actions.
Everything I worked for.
But yes, thank you for the super chat. And Odin is such a good villain.
I just wanted answers. You use these on our son too? If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What's it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, I need to stun him there. That's what I fucked up on before. Get out of the acid, you fool. Heal. Stun him. There we go. Uh-oh. Yes! Fuck you, old man.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Akfra. Desu. Sofna. Heithan. Sofna. Sofna.
It's putting Odin's soul in one of the stones.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Super chat. I'll read that in a sec.
That's what comes next.
Oh, fucking hell. There we go. That's all. Oh my god, that's all he wanted to do.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to pause that there. So, super chat from Clint Beastwood, thank you, saying Odin dying in the same position as Kratos. Perfect. Yeah, I was not expecting Odin to go in that way, so I didn't notice that until I saw your super chat. But yeah, and where was it? Gilgamesh said this was supposed to be Kratos in Atreus' arms, but Kratos changed his nature, Odin didn't, so he ended up in Atreus' arms. I love that tiny little tweaks that just change the way that the prophesized events end up playing out. It's so well done in this game. It's really good. But yeah, oh, Sindri. He's got his revenge, but that's obviously not going to accomplish anything. So I don't know. I mean, he's just going to be grieving for the rest of eternity, basically. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Time to fight Ragnarok.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
Yay!
It's giant stuff.
giant doggo.
Follow me, quickly!
What?
Oh, did I call it?
Freya! It's time.
Oh shit, Atreus didn't make it?
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
So did the Valkyrie yoink Atreus away and Freyr is dead, is my guess? Because that all happened off screen in the flash of light.
Thanks, Hare.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
There we go. Super chat from Captain Falco, thank you again, says the whiteout reminds me of Frodo in Fellowship, where you just have Elrond's face floating around. Yeah, I guess I can see the similarities. Because you have the POV shot of... it kind of, for a moment, looks like Atreus in Kratos' arms, like Kratos is carrying him kind of thing. But I guess he's being carried by the Valkyrie, not Kratos. A. Tony says the Freyr sacrifice felt like they needed someone to die and came up with it last minute. I mean, honestly, the bit about this whole ending segment that to me feels like it is underdeveloped and potentially unearned is everything involving Surtr and Ragnarok itself. Because basically everything... Obviously, I don't know what's about to happen, but everything that has happened so far, the super character-focused stuff with Thrud and Thor and Odin, as well as everyone that we took with us, all of that they could have written around not having Ragnarok / Surtr. Obviously, Surtr is a part of the prophecy. I believe that's the case in like actual Norse mythology as well, so maybe they decided that they had to have him, but it almost feels like it would have been better if that's not the case. But obviously I don't know exactly where this is going to go. So...
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hodmimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier.
Gna will meet her end. One way or another.
I'd kill to see that fight.
Who else have we got here? Guy and Guy. Well done, guys. We did it. We beat Asgard. Hello, Grebo. Hope you are doing well. Ah.
Mom, stop
stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor, he tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
What I'm going to do, I don't know exactly how far we are from the end of the story here, but I'm getting the sense that we're very close. So I'm going to finish the story, get to the end of the main narrative, and then if there is anything else, depending on time, that I should do as like epilogue quests, that kind of thing, because I know there was a little bit of that in 2018, then I will rely on you guys to let me know. But we'll wait until we've actually finished the main story before I think about that.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Ooh. He did? Where is he? There he is. Good boy, Crow.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd... Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Oh, there he is.
It's all coming
And
together.
one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Super chat from Hyperbolic Ninja, thank you. Says, after fighting Sigrun and... I'm forgetting how that name is pronounced. Gnar on their hardest difficulty, I found Sigrun to be harder. I love both games. I hope they do more. I mean, yeah, I did Sigrun on normal, whatever normal is, and that was probably the hardest boss I have ever done in any game ever. I think it took me 30 attempts to beat her, and I cannot fucking imagine doing it on the harder difficulties. But yeah, oh shit, here we got Freya here. But yeah, the Gnar, the other, that would be the Valkyrie fight that is optional in this, because I haven't done that fight yet. So that's potentially an option to do. I don't know if it's an option to do in this stream, but if it's easier than Sigrun, then it's something I could give a go. Unless there's like a lengthy side quest to get to it. That's potentially an option.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
So Hyperbolic Ninja says Gunnar took about 6... This is on hardest difficulty, which is not what I'm playing on, but Gunnar took about 6 hours, Sigrun took about 8. I think when I did Sigrun, it was about... It was 3 to 3.5 hours, because 29...
Right now.
Sorry, 30 attempts is not... It's not much. Like, you know, there's bosses on, like, World of Warcraft that have taken me more attempts to beat than that. But the difference is that the Sigrun fight is long. Obviously on WoW, there's plenty of bosses that take, I don't know, sometimes 10 to 15 minutes to do, but that's the minority of bosses. Whereas with Sigrun, the successful kill was about 8 minutes long, and that's 8 minutes of, like, pure mechanical timing, essentially. So, yeah, and doing it on the higher difficulty, it's going to be a case of you make one mistake and you lose, and my guess is that you also do less damage proportional to her health bar, which means that the fight is going to take even longer.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
Oh, this game is so woke. Atreus has 2 dads.
I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
Oh, Mimir was so good.
You too, Hildisvini.
And you too, Guy. You're nice. Yeah, I think Mimir is probably the most improved character from 2018, because in 2018 there's nothing wrong with him. It's just that he's mainly like an exposition machine and comic relief. And he's good. But the difference between him in 2018 and this, I think, is significant. So some of you guys are saying that there is a side quest that I need to do in order to beat Gunnar, but others are saying that I can just do it. Is anyone able to confirm?
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Giant treats for a giant doggo.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
I don't believe I have both halves of the Muspelheim seed that you guys are talking about.
Story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility.
You guys are saying F, is the stream down?
I don't want to do...
Hold on. Are we good? We're back. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened there. Everything was running fine on my end. Hold on. No, I don't need to restart the checkpoint. Missed about 30 seconds. Okay.
Alone, but I need to.
Because Atreus is telling Kratos that he needs to go and find the giants.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust? Who to call friend? Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
I mean, that was fantastic. Just comparing that to how, not even how Atreus was, but how Kratos viewed Atreus at the start of 2018, compared to now. Over, what, 50 hours of gameplay. He's basically gone from a boy, and he's grown up. And like, a lot of that was done in the first game, but oh my god. This is so good. Because like the first game, a lot of it was him coming to respect and appreciate Atreus as his son. Whereas this game has been coming to terms with the fact that he's not always going to be his son. He is going to have to say goodbye to him at some point, regardless of whether Kratos dies. Wait a minute. It looked like he knew this was here. He didn't accidentally find it. So I guess that was... Kratos having changed his nature and become something other than a god of war. I'll read these super chats after this, by the way.
Never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do.
Much
to rebuild.
It's all coming together.
Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Guys, I figured I could probably move. I just wanted to absorb it for a minute. Because fucking hell, this is so good. I will read those super chats in a couple of minutes once we've got to the end of this credits section.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
I almost don't want to play anymore. I mean, I will, because there's more gameplay stuff that I want to see. But I feel like as a narrative ending for Kratos, that's about as perfect as it gets. And I think that Kratos' relationship with Atreus is now one of my favorite explorations of any kind of... It doesn't even have to be like the relationship between a parent and a child, but just the relationship between two characters that I have seen in a film or game.
We can hold a few dozen per cat. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me read these super chats and then we'll see what we're doing. Because I have a couple of... the game is directing me somewhere. I'm going to go there and then we'll decide what we're going to do side quest-wise. So, John Sona, thank you, says, seeing Sindri in such a broken state is heartbreaking. It's like watching a friend who you've never seen get angry become bitter and spiteful after their good nature is taken advantage of. And after that, they're never the same. Yeah, it was... Again, I'm guessing that we're not going to see Sindri again, because his arc seems complete. And it's obviously very sad, but, like, not all stories have a happy ending. And I think it was done really well, and I think having... Because I think that it makes probably the most narrative sense to have Freya be the one to kill Odin. And she... said, like, no, I don't need to take revenge. And then Sindri basically jumps in and is like, I fucking do. And then he does. So I thought that was a great character moment from both of them. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Sparks says, my favorite moment in this game, from destroyer to savior, Kratos never even imagined he could end up here. Her last gift to let him forge his own destiny. Her last gift. I take it you're referring to... the wife there. Let me know if I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but yes, thank you for the super chat. And Clint Beastwood says, in case you missed it, Little Miss prophecy is absolute. Angrboda painted over her own mother's prophecy to show Kratos his new path. Holy payoff. Is that what happened? Because I thought there were two sides to the board. Or did she paint on the back of it? Because it was different. What was on each side was different. I didn't... If she did paint over it, then... Fucking hell, yeah. And then another super chat from Jim, thank you, says, just wait until you play Valhalla. Fantastic stuff for Kratos and an essential epilogue for this game. Well, I mean, I'm going to play Valhalla. The question is, do I stream it? And you guys are saying that she painted over the original prophecy. It's on her... It's her color on a 3D panel. Okay, in that case, I think I need to... I'll have a look at the stream VOD once I've finished streaming, because I think I need to see exactly what Kratos sees again. But yeah, thank you for the super chats. Let's keep going. So, for now, it's directing us...
We can, although it won't be much.
Out of here.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
So, where are we at options-wise for... Oh, here we go. Thank you, game. Right as I was about to ask the question. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover remnants of Asgard. The remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the crucible of Muspelheim, which I'm guessing is the same as in 2018. Seek out the fearsome Berserker souls. We know what those are. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure challenge and mystery await. Ratatoskr awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. Okay, so... I can speak to Ratbags, and he will give me the seed that lets me do... whatever her name was.
Where to first?
You could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
But also you guys are saying, speak to a smith first. Which I will do.
Either way, I'm with you, brother.
And another super chat from What the Film, thank you, says, what would you want the next game to be? I'm thinking Egypt or Greece for the story potential of Kratos.
To honor Brok's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Oh, that's what we're doing. We have to do that. We're absolutely doing that first. Everything else is going on hold. I'm thinking Egypt or Greece for the story potential of Kratos. I like Egypt for the story potential of the gods. I don't know a huge amount about, like, Egyptian mythology, I guess, but I mean, to be honest, the only reason why I would say... I'll just pause it, I don't want to miss the dialogue. The only reason why I would have said before playing this that, oh, wouldn't it be cool if Kratos went to the Norse gods and they were in the game, would be for the purely superficial aspect of, oh yeah, Thor's pretty cool, Odin's pretty cool, there's a giant snake, that's pretty cool. None of that, like all of that is very superficial stuff. It's got nothing to do with how good the story actually is. So if it's the same people working on it, they could set it in... I mean, I was going to say Japan as a joke, but now I'm thinking like, you know, Japanese, Chinese, like, gods and, like, spirit monsters and stuff. Again, I know basically nothing about, like... Does Japanese culture even have gods? I don't know, honestly, but... Yeah. They could basically set it wherever they want, and if the story's good, I'm there for it.
There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
So that's why...
Said that he found a trace.
That's why Jormungandr disappeared during the fight. I forgot to ask about that.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Random hates Asians confirmed, Lamau. Hey, I didn't say I hate Asians, I said I don't know much about their beliefs. Right, what were we doing? We were going to... Svartalfheim, that was what we were doing. Rabe's shop. Where was that? That was in here, right? Well, if it wasn't, we're going there now. You have to start the quest at the forge first. Okay, then we will turn around.
What's in Svartalfheim?
Nothing. We haven't got the quest. Damn it, game!
We still have to find Durlin's missing hammer.
I'm with you.
We can't leave. Can I go backwards? What happens if we go backwards down Yggdrasil? Oh, we can leave. Good. Okay. Oh. Oh! That's how that works. Okay. Well, if I can do this by finding any forge, then that means I can find a forge here, right? That's a that says it's a shop, not a forge, but let's try that. Why not? Yeah, and then once I get that, then it'll tell me, hopefully, where I need to go.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Alternate lyrics.
Oh shit, okay, this is his shop.
Absolutely disgusting.
It just started the... It started the quest anyway. Okay.
I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, He taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true arsehole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi. Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
Sorry, one sec. There we go.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Go to... Oh, okay, right, it's down... Yeah, okay, cool, so we gotta get on a boat. Where did that question go? Gilgamesh said, now that you finished it, do you like it better than 2018 or no? There are more things that I don't like in Ragnarok than in 2018, but I think overall, Ragnarok is the better game. But also, bear in mind that I've played 2018 twice, whereas I've only played Ragnarok once, and I also haven't played all of Ragnarok, whereas I have basically played all of 2018. Yeah, some parts of the combat, to me, in Ragnarok felt like they were needlessly complex. Rather than being, like, deep, it was like, here's an extra combo that you don't need to know and you will never use. But we're giving it to you just because it's there. Whereas in 2018 it never really felt like that. So like the whole mechanic of run away and then hold down Y and then your attacks will be very slightly different, to me felt like you're just overcomplicating things. The runic arrows I don't like at all. In puzzles or in combat. I like in 2018 where you can basically just use the arrow and press X for extra damage. Because there's no strategy really to using the arrows, it's just a case of press X to have more damage while you actually play the game using Kratos' attacks. Apparently I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, like story-wise and character-wise, I think Ragnarok is absolutely better. Mechanically, it's very, very similar, there's just more of it, and I don't like all of the changes. Am I going the right way because the compass is... Yes, I am.
Nasty hit! You're right.
Behind you, Kratos!
Oh, okay, what the fuck happened there? No!
From behind! Incoming!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Ow! I'm not anymore, because they triggered the Bifrost. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh, Gilgamesh, yeah, that's a good point. The bosses in 2018... The bosses in 2018 were very good, there's nothing wrong with them, I definitely prefer the bosses in Ragnarok. If I were to look at just a list of all of the bosses, I would probably put all of the ones in Ragnarok over the 2018 ones. Possible exception of Sigrun, because Sigrun is one of my favorite bosses that I've done. And super chat from Jim, how would you rank Odin, Thor, and Balder? That is a very difficult question because Balder is so good. I mean, Thor is probably at the bottom. I really like him, but he's also the most simple. So, him being good is not as impressive as it is with the other characters, I don't think. Like, what Thor's arc is very, very simple, whereas in the case of Balder, there's more to him, and in the case of Odin, there's a lot more to him. I want to say... I think Odin might be my favorite. This motherfucker will not die. Yes, there we go, we got him. Not So Grump says there is an upgrade to instantly charge your triangle moves, so that's these ones, with timing. I may well have those upgrades.
Well done.
Honestly, I'm sure once you get the hang of like how the combat actually works, I'm sure that it's just as good, if not better, than 2018. But as a reasonably casual gamer playing this for the first time without really looking into like, oh, what does every one of the 100 abilities actually do, it always felt inconvenient to jump out of combat and then stand there and hold a button and then go back in. It felt like it was a break from what the game wanted me to do.
There's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Gilgamesh says some people take issue with us never knowing what's inside the realm tear. Those people are idiots. I don't think that's a problem at all. It's basically like a MacGuffin. It's like the purpose that it serves in the story is very, very clear, and what the information is. You know, the more important thing to be thinking about there, I think, is what would the characters have had to have done in order to have learned what was inside the realm tear. Atreus would have had to have put on the mask or given it to Odin, which would have, well, I mean, it would have completely changed and arguably broken his character at that point in time. It would have fundamentally changed the ending of the story. This is probably a bad example, but the example I'm thinking of is Mission Impossible 3, where you have the rabbit's foot, which is this bioweapon that someone is trying to get to sell for money, I think. But no one ever actually knows or specifies what the rabbit's foot is. They just know that everyone seems to want it, so we got to make sure that the bad people don't get it. And then the film ends where someone, I believe someone says, "Hey Ethan, so do you want to know what the rabbit's foot is?" And he's like, I don't care. Like, we won, we stopped the bad guy from getting it, so why does it matter what it actually is? Black Soul Odin says, to paraphrase Rags, how do you design what infinite knowledge looks like? That's, yeah, I mean, exactly. You can't... Anything that it would have shown us would have been underwhelming given the function that it has to serve in the story. Because if it shows us... let's say that it shows us Odin's future, or a potential future for Odin had he not died. That would have still been very underwhelming given what... Because Odin was not just interested in knowing his own future. I mean, they could have gone like the Kung Fu Panda route and had it be like, oh, it just shows you nothing because everything you need to know is whatever you already know, or, you know, something like that. But yeah, just honestly dodging it and doing nothing with it, because the point of the game is not what is inside the Realm Tear. The Realm Tear exists to allow the characters to do what they need to do. I'm hoping we're going the right way. I'm pretty sure I am. Are we? Can I get there from here? Oh, fuck off. What is that black line? Is that a tunnel? I'm guessing I can get there. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to follow the thing. And yeah, I don't mind taking the scenic route. This game is rather scenic. It gives me a chance to speak about the game. So once we've done this is the funeral side quest, basically. This is telling me to go this way now. Oh, no. Yeah, once we've done this, is it a case of try and hunt us a Valkyrie? Or is there something else that I should do? Look inside and it's Smeech and Richter's. Atreus becomes victor and sees every outcome.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brok certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
It's a little bit...
Thanks for trying.
Odd that Freya is not mentioning her brother that died. Just throwing that out there.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
She did mention it with Atreus, that's true. Oh. Oh no, it's Bear McCreary. He's here, and he still hasn't cleaned himself. Yeah, I mean, if you told me at the start of 2018 when we first met Sindri that this weird little goofball is going to have, like, serious... Not just serious dramatic moments in Ragnarok, but, like, the end of the game is dedicated to him, basically. Well, it's dedicated to Brok, but you know what I mean. I just wouldn't have believed you.
Sindri. Brok was...
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
That was... yeah. There you go, payoff. And I remember that was what you guys were mentioning in chat. It was the riddle that Brok had for Mimir, and I got it, like, immediately, but I didn't... yeah. Even though I got it, like, having that right at the end of the game, that just works so well. And I need to read this as well. So, Hyperbolic Ninja, you're absolutely right. This is the ending we deserved. The writers had the balls to leave Sindri in a bad place, which is amazing. Too many writers would have tried to go for the happy ending. That was basically what I was saying during the final, like, fighting segments of, like, I don't want to see Sindri like that, but at the same time, I would vastly prefer that they leave him like that and have it just end tragically than for them to just arbitrarily undermine the excellent storytelling that they had done so far. Well, I have no idea if that song is going to trigger copyright, to be completely honest, but also I can talk about the game while playing it, I think, but yes. Oh, Sindri. Oh, sorry, you guys said let the song play. No, sorry, yeah, I skipped it. I was thinking it would potentially trigger copyright. Oh, shit, okay. Well, yeah, I can listen to it another time, I guess, but, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I can listen to it another time. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to get a hold of that soundtrack on iTunes, because I've got the soundtrack for the first one, which is also so good. Okay. So, if we're going to try and do a Valkyrie, what do we need to do? I need to go back to Sindri's house and speak to Ratbags, and then he's going to give us a seed that will allow us to do something in Muspelheim, I think. Either way, I have to go back across this. What's your favorite cutscene? Oh, and you're going to need some serious levels before gonna... Well, so favorite cutscenes... I mean, I'm going to ignore the ones that we've got today because they're all so good, and I feel like it's almost cheating to pick those because they're the big dramatic payoffs and they were all done super fucking well. The earlier one that I would still go to that was just so well done is the reintroduction of Kratos through the portal just after Atreus has teleported back to the wrong home just before Freya attacks, and then you have that whole interaction with Freya. I thought that was fantastic.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
So we've got, apart from that, I mean, obviously the tier reveal with Brok is up there. Atreus and Kratos' final scene. The introduction of Odin and Thor, in hindsight, I like a lot more, because at the time, like, Odin was kind of like a bit strange, but that was clearly deliberate, and now that you have the context of the entire game, I think it absolutely works. It does what it needed to do. Apart from that, there's a big one that I'm missing, that I am forgetting about. Yes, when Atreus, just after Atreus releases Garm, and then he comes back, and then you do the little fight against the, like, void monsters, and then Kratos basically confronts him, and it's like, what is about to happen? And then Atreus basically gives him a hug. That was so good. Okay, from what you guys are saying... Well, actually, yeah, I'll open that up to... there's a question for you guys. Do I need to level up before having a reasonable chance against the Valkyrie? Because if I do, then I'm going to have to do that on another stream, I think.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Jorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Finn Weber, I've played a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate 3. I've never streamed it, and I'm hesitant to stream it because of how fucking long that game is.
Hello? The boss wants to talk to you. Boss man wants the rest of those beamed worms, buddy.
Yay!
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brok would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them.
Yay.
My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Yoink. Could someone possibly... Actually, no, fuck it, I'll do it. I'm just going to have a look. Where is my Webo browser? There it is. Ragnarok. Gnar... How do you spell Gnar? Valkyrie fight. Level. Oh no, that's Gunnar from the first one. GNA, that's how you spell it. Let's have a look. How to defeat Valkyrie Queen Gnar. I'm not going to read the strategy, I just want to see what IGN, of all people, says I need to be for leveled. Recommended level 9. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. At power level 9, it's absolutely essential your own power level to match. That's bad grammar, but it's IGN. Even if you were able to beat the Berserker King at a lower level, this fight will require you to be in top shape. In order to reach level 9, you'll need to upgrade every piece of gear you have, including the following. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so in that case, what I think I'll do... We're not doing that tonight, straight up. But what I think I will do is... let's do some of the Berserkers.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
But I'll need you guys to tell me where they are, so I'm not just running around for ages trying to find them. Super chat from Andrew, thank you, says, where can I watch the rest of the live streams? I don't see a playlist. So I haven't made a playlist yet, because this is the... I guess I probably should have done, but on the second channel, there should be a link in the description for the second channel. All of the live streams are there. There are 5. This is the 6th. And once I upload this, there will be a playlist. While you're here, go to Atreus' room in Sindri's house. Ooh, wait, was that? No, that's Lady. Where is... Which room was Atreus' room? Was it this one? Guessing not. Probably this one.
Mir, did I do enough to prepare Atreus?
The lad survived bloody Ragnarok. I should think he's as prepared as anyone could be.
To survive, yes. But to love.
Brother?
Angrboda. Was he...
Oh. Well, there were certain topics on which I suppose I may have been a touch more approachable. I did my level best to teach him the ropes.
Then you taught the boy to woo.
To be perfectly honest, brother, I taught him how I wish I'd wooed.
Oh, hello, Freya.
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
So Not So Grump says there's a Freya statue in Alfheim you should do with Freya now. Yeah, I can go there, that's true. And also stream Valhalla, it is the epilogue. Spink Prime says, if you're not going to do Eyes of Odin, I'm not going to do that on stream because it's just run around the world and hit birds. You should check out the payoff for that quest, including its boss fight and accompanying cutscenes. So what I could do then... okay, what I think we'll do for now is we're going to try and fight some Berserkers. We'll see how we do, and if we get brickwalled on one, then we'll leave it there. And then what I will do at some point, maybe in a couple of months or so, is I will do a bunch of side stuff and gear up for the fight with Gunnar, the Valkyrie. And then we will do that on stream, and I will also get all of the Odin birds except for one of them. Go and do the last one on stream, and we will do both. I don't know how long that will actually take in a stream, but I think it's probably worth streaming it. You can visit Jotunheim really quick, a great payoff. Okay, so in that case, let's do this. We're going to go to Alfheim first, which is this one. And Valhalla, I will look into it, and if I think it'll make a good stream, then I will stream it, but I'm gonna take a break from streaming God of War, and I will probably stream something else in the meantime. We're looking for a... Oh, there's 2 Berserker fights here. So where is... Oh, fuck it, we're just gonna go to this one. Where would the statue be in Alfheim?
I look forward to explore.
And if I change this to the Berserkers, it should hopefully tell me where they are. I guess it's Labors, right? Oh, Berserkers. Yeah, here we go. Oh, can I can't track it. Okay, fuck it.
Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Top leftish for the statue in the barrows. Let's have a look. So that's somewhere in here. Which is vaguely west.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hraesvelgr.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mira, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Oh yeah, the jellyfish.
Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Enough.
This is the statue that I'm looking for? I think it is.
We will continue.
Yeah, here we go.
I wonder if he ever saw this.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
I'm grateful to see Freya remembered this way. But what purpose does all this serve?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Oh. Right, okay. I need to remember how to do this. It's been a while since I have been in Elfland. We can do that now. Try again. We can do that now. No, we can't. Angles. There we go.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not.
Birdie!
Arguments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood.
Fuck you, Odin!
His presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left,
yes,
he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
I can't chop that. How do I kill it again? I can't remember. No, apparently not like that. But we can move this little crystal thing, can't we? You need to bounce the axe into it. Yeah, which means I need one of those bouncy things. Which I do not see, but I'm guessing we will find one in a minute.
Strange. These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
You need a purple stone like the one sitting right underneath it. Well, when you put it like that... How could I possibly miss it? There we go. Now, how does that
monuments are useless.
help us?
Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
How does that help me? Because I've got this here and that crystal there, but there's no way to get another crystal up here. And there's another bouncy thing down here. Oh, there we go. There's another crystal. Right. Okay, I think I... Yeah, I know how to do this. I got it. I got it. The cogs are turning. I've got no idea how to pop that red goo wall thing, but we'll get to that when it matters. Yeah, once we've done this, someone is going to have to tell me where the berserkers are. So that I'm not running around trying to find them for ages. Unfortunately, the map does not tell me. Okay. Orange membranes and sonic arrows. Yes, you're right. Thank you. No. Ooh. Why do we need another one of those? Can I even jump down there? Oh, we'll work that out in a minute. Let's take this crystal up here. Dunzo.
That did something. The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
What was that? I unlocked. It was a different runic. I swear I saw it. It was one of these. Yeah, no, we're staying with the crush one. Okay, yeah, how do I leave now? Oh, it was a summon for Freya. How do we do that? We get here. Invoke the storm. Right, okay, yeah, it was the red I was looking at. Senior Exhale, Invoke the Storm, and Steel Harmony. So that's the one we're using now. The one we just unlocked is... Okay, that looks fun. Let's use that, and we'll upgrade it. You need a third crystal to remake the bridge. Well, there's a crystal here, but I can't get to it. There's no...
Even when Freya was actually here, the peace was fragile.
Oh, hold on.
Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
I only hope his guidance will last this time.
We will see. But he has given them a chance.
There we go. Okay. Berserkers in Alfheim. I hear there are two.
Bring these two animals back to Vanaheim or Midgard. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not.
Does it show me on the map? Let's have a look. There's a berserker. Let's go and try him. So are the berserkers...
becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move.
I suppose you're right. just seems lonely out here.
Are some of them going to be harder than others, or do they scale with me?
Have each other. It is enough. Another Berserker gravestone.
This one sucks. I hated this fight. Well, let's give it a go. I don't have a health stone. Is there a shop nearby? No. Okay, fuck it. Let's give it a go and see what happens. You're gonna get pooed on. Okay. Then I'll try and enjoy myself. I like the doggos are running away. The stolid? Is that a poo reference? Like he's doing crispy poos? That's a health bar and a half. Good lord, we're gonna be here all evening. I'm too far to do that. Oh, good lord! Half my health when I... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I've got to... Fucking hell. We actually did okay there.
So cool.
25, 30% down? That's not... I'm getting the itch. That seems doable. Definitely be easier with a health stone. Let's give it another couple of tries. Oh, you guys are wrong. This one is doable. This isn't the one that sucks. Okay, well, we'll give this a few tries, and if we think we can do it, we will go and get a health stone and actually go for it for real. So, and with the Berserkers, you have to do them in a certain... well, not a certain order, but you have to do all of the little ones, and then you do the big one at the end, kind of thing.
You are nothing.
Meep! Meep!
Kratos, are you okay?
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, this boss hits pretty hard. You should go for a different rage. The different rage is the one that heals me. Yeah, actually that's not a bad shout, because this boss has a massive health bar. How do I do it? Spartan Rage. Not So Grump says there is a quest in Niflheim we should do before the stream is done. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. I'm gonna give the Berserkers in Alfheim a go first, and then we'll go to probably Niflheim next. So Wrath... Hold on. Fury's the one I've been using. Wrath deals damage, which I probably don't want to bother. This one heals me. Time it right to avoid... before being hit to negate the incoming attack and gain an additional burst of healing. The problem with that is it's a new ability that I've got to work out how to time, whereas I already know how to use the Fury one. Oh, you're saying use Wrath. So you use it as like a quick burst of damage. Fuck it. We've got the XP, let's give it a go. If you get stunned, you can use it. Cool. So I can use that as a get-out-of-jail card. Does it stun my opponent, then? Or does it just break me out?
Y'all see the stolen. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Die! Okay, so I should have timed that differently. No, 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 stop that. We'll have none of that. Fuck. Yeah, we're getting it down to about that each time. Use it for combo enders instead of the heavy finishers. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get the hang of timing the parry on him, her, it, I don't know. Yeah, too early. No, stop it.
Felt that one, brother.
Oh my god, health. No! Oh my god, damage! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, god damn it. See you later, Ninja. Thank you for the help. Let's give this another go. Yeah, this may be too much for me, but we're gonna give it another couple of tries. Ow. If I can't get her to half health without the res stone, then there's no point me trying it with the res stone, is my theory. Yeah, basically 3 hits and you die with this boss. Yeah. This feels like it's doable. It just also feels like she's doing way, or he is doing way more damage than he should be. Okay. I'm gonna try this once more. And if we don't get to halfway, we're gonna leave and try another one. Because, yeah, if I need to gear up in order to beat these fuckers, then I'll do the gearing up off stream, and then I'll fight them on stream.
You are nothing!
Nasty hit! Go right, brother!
Pop! In the fucking balls! Nope.
You are nothing!
Nothing! How did that not hit me? How did that not hit me? Fuck you! Okay, we actually got really close that time. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go get a health stone and we're gonna try that again, because I think I can actually do that. Did I fuck that up because I went for the health? Because honestly, the amount of damage that boss is doing to me is making me think that going for health is pointless, because it means I can get hit once. And like, Or are you saying that because I went for the health, it staggered the boss and I got a load of damage out? The shockwave from you grabbing the green shiny saved you. Okay, that's good to know. Right, let's go and get a health stone, and then we're going to come back. Are you serious? Have I got to go all the way over there to get one? Well, I guess we're going all the way over there.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself
we're
as the
not doing
most
that.
beautiful person Freya had ever seen.
This separated Freya from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freya ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Then at least I think I can map travel back. Dante says the axe runics I have kind of suck. I mean, I've upgraded them.
Were you serious before, Mimir?
Let's have a look. What have I got? Winter's Bite. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not going to do a huge amount of damage, but Wrath of the Frost Ancient is the only other one that I have, and I don't like that one, so I've been using Winter's Bite the entire time. And then the only other option I have here is this one. So I can probably find better ones by exploring, but I'm not going to do that now.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become
Ooh.
hell, as it were.
Hold. We will finish later.
The other Berserker is way more, in Alfheim is way more annoying than the Berserker King. Yeah, I want to try that one just so I can get slapped about a bit, but I'm going to do that after I beat this one, I think. Oh, what the fuck?
Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Okay.
Well, good for her.
Super... God damn it. Super chat from Ghoulsome, thank you, says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how woke Snoy was this game? Oh my god. How do we put a number on that? It's just, honestly, it's such an alien way of thinking that I don't know. It's like asking me how pro-communism this game was. It's like, what? I'd have to replay it and think, like, well, which characters and which bits of dialogue are, like, pro-communism? Like, I don't know. I don't fucking care. I don't know. I feel like going by... Fucking bird! Fucking bird! See, this is the real boss fight right here. I feel like if we're thinking about wokery in the way that... There we go. In the way that some people do... Then what we're looking for is a character that was race swapped, which we have.
I need that orb.
We have various strong women, which we definitely have. Is there anything else? There's no gay in the game, is there? Or if there is, I haven't found it.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Right, we got that.
Already? Got time to check?
Yeah, so I mean, out of those two, out of all the things that would cause someone to be like, oh man, the game's really woke, I've named 2 things, which is girl bossery and a race-swapped character, which I guess gets us to a 2 out of 10.
So let me see if I understand. We're expected to find someone to relieve Hrasfelger and become Hell? Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless.
Yeah. So just to be clear on the race swap, I am not sure I would call it that, but I'm talking about it from the perspective of people who are accusing this game of being woke.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
So, yeah, you've got the various quote-unquote girl bosseries and strong women. Like, all of that I could not care less about if it is written well, and in this game it is written well, as was Season 1 of Arcane. Season 2 of Arcane is just this other thing. If we're talking about the... Oh, hold on, I want to listen to this.
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Brother, wait. Do you notice that?
What do we notice? Are you going to tell me that there's a gravestone right here that's glowing? Is that the point of that dialogue, I guess? Oh no, it's something up here. We might have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, on the topic of the race swapping, like, I don't consider it that, because she's not just some character that you meet who you have every reason to believe would have a particular skin color. It's not like she is a... well, I mean, yeah, like you say, she's a giant. She's not someone living in Norway in ancient times. In which case, if a character with dark skin showed up, you'd be like, why this isn't a thing? But that's not the case. So, yeah, I don't take issue with that at all, but I can see why a lot of people do. I just think those people are wrong. Well, no, I should rephrase. They're not wrong for having an issue with it. They just... They're wrong for discrediting the game on that basis.
Nothing.
Oh, too early. No, stop that. Oh, we stopped it. Good. You are something! Why can't I be something? Oh, missed the dodge. That was a weird animation. Oh, fuck you, did that. Okay, I thought I was going to kill her there without needing the health stone, but I guess we do need it. Got him! There we go.
The nerve, invoking Lyra after what they did.
That was a good fight.
I've never heard of
Now let's try this pain in the ass one.
Kingdom, full of artists and poets, but it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home.
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
Yeah, I'll read this comment actually, because this is quite interesting. So Tenebra says, the race swaps alone aren't substantive enough to warrant discarding the game. It's more that there were bad actors behind the game's development that clarified their intentions for doing so. TLDR, Angerboda originally had a Caucasian model. I mean, I can understand being angry at that, or being like, well, this isn't right, because you have deliberately gone in and changed something from the way that it was originally conceived for modern day 2024 political reasons. I can understand that. I don't think that the end result is that the game is any worse. So I personally, you know, it would be like if the writers came out and said that it was really important that they emasculated Kratos at every opportunity and had Freya get the hero moments. Like, obviously the game doesn't do that, but if they came out and said that there was a conscious effort to give Kratos less of the hero moments because we want strong women, like, okay, cool, that can be your reason for doing it, but if the end product is the various scenes that we got in Ragnarok, then, you know, keep doing it like that, please, because it's good. Okay, so we got 2 more Berserkers here. Is that a Berserker? No, that's a Berserker. Right, let's try this one.
Who forge weapons?
Aye. I remember very fondly a lieutenant called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Move here.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Need to get another Hellstone as well. And yeah, Gary, you're right. In this, I mean, I don't think that this is always the case, but I think that in the case of Ragnarok, this is the case. The important thing people need to remember is that the color of the character's skin has no bearing on the quality of their arc and the value in the narrative, nor the performance itself. I think that's all true. The caveat that I would give to that would be that if the changing of the character's skin color makes them feel out of place within the setting, like Rings of Power being the example, is that just everyone is just this modern day assortment of everything, so no one feels distinctive, then I would say that it absolutely is going to affect your immersion. Angerboda having brown skin did not affect my immersion one bit, regardless of the reasoning behind it.
Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform.
Okay, so we're going to give this Berserker a go without a health stone and or a resurrection stone. And again, if I just get dicked on, then I'm not gonna. We'll go somewhere else. Okay.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
The Hillgraves battle that grave will provide.
Oh, what the fuck?
That sword doesn't belong to you!
Jesus Christ.
That's a pretty nice
okay. Yeah, let's give that another go. That feels like it's going to piss me off, but at the same time, it feels doable with a health stone once I get a few tries in. Wait, hold on. So they throw projectiles at me while I can't see them. If that's the kind of fight this is going to be, then that's just going to piss me off. Unless I go for one of the sisters first. This encounter is neck and neck with the king and Gunnar for hardest boss. So, I asked this earlier, but I just want to make sure that I understand. The differences between the different Berserkers are purely mechanical, and they will gradually scale up to match me? Or is this boss meant to be numerically as difficult as the one I just did? The difference is that the mechanics in this one are a little bit bullshit.
Those are the cruel. These daggers are cold and bitter with pride.
Hey! That sword doesn't belong to you!
Oh, come on, I stunned you. What the fuck? Casually lost half my health. Okay, this one, I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to grind this one because I feel like the nature of the mechanics means that I'm going to need more wiggle room, which means I'm going to need better armor to do this, so I'm not gonna waste my time trying to learn the mechanics if I can just die because of bullshit. Yeah, I think I'll come back with higher level gear. Okay, which was the realm that we were going to go to next? I can't remember. Niflheim, that was it. So are there any Berserkers in Niflheim? Let's find on the map where we need to go. That is where. There is Uno Berserker in Niflheim.
I wonder if these
Okay.
two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Jotunheim to talk with Angerboda. Is that worth doing? Well, I mean, are there any Berserkers in Jotunheim? I would guess probably not, but maybe.
Freya, returning to the story of your brother, you said he made it his mission to find the source of Bifrost light.
He did indeed.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Right, Healthstone me.
Let me get my fortune hammer. Want to talk for a spell?
Right, let's go to Niflheim. We'll do the questy talky bit, and then we'll do the boss. Which one's Niflheim? There it is. Which one was... Oh, no, that's Alfheim. I think. No, right, we're okay. I'm trying to remember which map this was. Obviously I've been here. I've got to go to this one, right?
Find that orb yet?
Quiet you, I'll find it later.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been
Ooh.
destroying. Odin's little spies.
Gilgamesh, I just tried it a couple of times, and I am going to go back when I have better gear.
Free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
The father. Odin, I presume?
I don't know.
My doggo is dreaming. I don't know if anyone can hear him.
Here.
Ooh. Chesties.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures.
Also,
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
someone said earlier that, like, the dragon armor would fit my playstyle? What does that one do, and why would it fit? Because if that's the case, I can always change what I'm wearing, again, when I, like, farm everything and gear up off stream. For doing
Hang on a minute.
the other bosses.
Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
It focuses on parry. I swear I already had that. Let me check. Last second evade, which is what I'm doing. Yes, here we go. The dragon scale bracers and the dragon scale girdle, so I don't have the chest armor, which means I could swap out. The chest armor is the only one that I don't have. Okay, cool.
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Your master
Who?
is no more. Be at peace.
Yes, and blah 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 to you too. Oh, also, whoever it was that suggested that for those boss fights I use the different rage, thank you, because that was a game changer. Very, very useful. Particularly useful in boss fights. I don't think I'll ever get any use out of it outside of boss fights, but yeah. I can hear the rah. Where are you? Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Behind you!
Rah. Never quite sure what I can destroy. Oh, there we go. We don't need to destroy things.
What's the chain doing?
Nope. Oh, that's useful.
One to follow! No!
Get out of the fire, you fucker!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right, 6 spears. Pop.
Another to the left.
Oh no. I can't jump down. There we go. Brutal. Please die, I don't want to use my health stone yet. My res stone. If you like parrying, you'll enjoy Sekiro. Parrying is your bread and butter here. I need to try Sekiro. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. I think if I do try it, I won't stream it.
Another chain.
Because
Did you find out what this one does?
I wonder if it does the same thing as the last one, Freya. Wait. How does that help me? Yeah, because I really enjoyed doing Metal Gear Rising. That was a huge amount of fun. And that... I mean, it wasn't really... I mean, I guess it was parrying, yeah. But yeah, the combat in that game I enjoyed a lot. What are we missing? Yay, we did it. Right. Where the fuck did he... Oh, there he is. Pain.
Left way, brother!
Pain, 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 pain on the pain train. I'm covered in Bifrost. Fuck you. Oh, I don't want to use my Hellstone. No, we're not using the Hellstone there. We don't need to.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
No, no, no. I don't want to get up. I want to die. How long is Sekiro? Obviously, it takes in you have to take into account like how good at the game you are, and how long it's going to take you to kill each boss. But approximately, how long would it take for me? Given you guys have seen me play God of War.
Watch out!
Pain, 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 pain.
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, fuck off. 12 to 15 hours, story is about 9 hours. Okay, so we're probably talking 3 streams then, that's fine. Sekiro is harder than Dark Souls 1 to 3. So I've played Dark Souls 3, but I didn't finish it, and FromSoft games are not my thing, usually. So yeah, I don't know if I would want to stream it having no idea of what it is, because I don't want to just be on the first boss for 6 hours, like, this is not fun.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Shield strike now!
There we go, got him. Wait, is there another? There is another. Right, we got him. No, we don't. He's still alive. Now we got him. Who? Oh, what the fuck is this actual Tyr?
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
I don't trust you.
I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Well, that was cool. We found actual Tyr. Oh yeah, that's reminds me. Is the monkey game any good? And worth playing?
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
Yes, Wukong is the game I'm talking about.
Where to now?
There's a chest on this floor. Alright, well, let's get the chest. And then I think it's time to try a Berserker. A puzzle chest. My favorite. I do not see a puzzle chest. We already went in there, didn't we? On the floor above. This floor here. He's dead. Where's the... Okay. Okay, let's go up one. Oh, that's a chest. There we go. Ah, but how do we get there? Well, you see, we need to use the chain. Wrong chain? Oh, no, I remember this. Yep. We gotta go down. And then we gotta go around here. I think that does what I need it to do. If it doesn't, then whatever's inside that chest is staying there. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we've done it. He says. If that's not how you do it, then I don't know you do it over here. Why are you still making noises? Increase an archer's dexterity. Okay, how do we equip that? It's not a runic summon. Is it armor for Freya? Yes, it is. Wait, hold on. We have... Why do we not have that equipped? There we go.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense.
The chest
If
with the
you're going
runes
to
is
imitate
below.
someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Ah,
I mean, I thought...
Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons.
I thought I checked every room and there was no...
More useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned.
Oh, and yeah, War of the Rohirrim is not good.
Legs, I imagine.
I watched it in the cinema the other day. There it is.
Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Yeah, so it came out here on Friday. Go to the chain and look right across. Yeah, it's in there, but how do I get there? Yeah, I went to see it on Friday, which is the day it came out. I think only showing on the day, and there were maybe 10 people in the cinema.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Oh, here he is.
Careful, brother. Prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
Yelpa!
Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Oh, I am opening the seals by accident. That's fine. Do I need to go down further? Surely not. Right, where is the third thingy that I've got to destroy then? Because with the way that this puzzle works, it's going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. Go into the cell and look up. Which cell? And yes, I am going to go and see Nosferatu when it comes out. Because it looks like it could be quite good. Go into the frosty cell and look up. No, it wasn't that one. It was the one I was just at. I think. This one? No. This one? Yeah, someone... I guess someone jumped out? Ooh, here we go. Okay, does that help us? Ah, that helps us get to this. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the best thing I could say about War of the Rohirrim is that I didn't actively hate myself while I was watching it, which is more than I can say for recent Tolkien adaptations. Yeah. The characters were pretty much universally garbage. I didn't mind the animation, honestly. Like, a lot of people have said it's shit. And I think that I've just been spoiled by things like Arcane, because Arcane looks amazing. Whereas this is anime, which is not a style I'm into, and it seems like it's trying to look like classic, dated, I don't know what the word would be, anime. It doesn't look modern, put it that way. It looks like it's trying to evoke a particular era of anime, and as a result it looks dated. Okay, so that was the prison. Let's go and try that. Now, how the hell do we get there? Wait. I have not been over there yet, so how the hell do I... Oh yes, Luis, the scene with the two orcs. So that basically in War of the Rohirrim, there's two orcs that just show up. They're the only orcs in the film.
A memory of war.
And they're actually voiced by Billy Boyd and Dominic Monaghan, who did Merry and Pippin. So that was a nice little detail that I didn't know when I watched it, and it was only after I looked it up. Oh, sparring arena. I'm not going to bother with that. Well, if I realm travel, I can't get over there though, because there's no magic doors. I mean, I can have a look at the realm thingy. But yeah, basically the these two orcs are like looting a battle after it has taken place, and they're going through and collecting rings, because don't you know there's rings in the Rings movie, and you know, you can't not have the rings, even though the rings have nothing to do with the movie. And then the movie ends on a cliffhanger where the character's like, I'm gonna go and speak with someone about them rings that we found earlier. This someone is a someone that you might have heard of. They have a long grey beard and they carry a staff. Oh, does this person have a... Yeah, it's Gand... oh, yay, I know that person. Fucking hell. You need to unlock it. You got the seeds from rat bags. Okay, so how do I use the seeds? Because I'm in the right place, but it doesn't seem to give me the yeah, I swear the game hasn't told me how I use these seeds, unless I've missed it. Click on the portal that appears. Let's have a look. Oh, right, okay. No, I thought that meant that I couldn't do it. So is there anything else to do in Niflheim down here other than... I mean, I guess ravens and the Nithhogg children. Yeah, I think when I was watching War of the Rohirrim, the very first thing that happens in the film, which is before you even get any visuals, before you get any character or plot or anything like that, and I was just like, oh no, is when it pops up on screen and it says The Lord of the Rings, and it's using the same font that you get from the Peter Jackson films. It's exactly the same, because they have the rights to use it. And unfortunately, they also have the rights to use Howard Shore's music. And so they did. And occasionally it worked. You have the Rohan theme pops up when they're in Rohan, as you might expect, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But as you get the as the words "The Lord of the Rings" appear on screen, you get which is the theme for the ring that does not appear in and has nothing to do with the War of the Rohirrim. So they just played the song because it's the song. Okay, so how much of a twat is this boss gonna be? Do we have a res stone? Yes, we do have a res stone, because we made sure that we didn't use it on trash. Okay. Let's give this a go. No idea what I'm in for here. He looks nice.
Doesn't belong to you.
You gonna do something?
Thor being Bifrost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, it's that move again. Okay, okay, okay. Not a good start. I'm dodging way too early. Fuck it, we're gonna use the res stone and just try and land these attacks. Purple health bar means that this is too hard, right? Because honestly, this one so far seems more doable than the 3 bell ends earlier. Yeah, I mean, I think we can do that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Jesus Christ. So this is a Bifrost boss, and Bifrost is the mechanic that I think I have the most trouble with in the game. Heal me! I rolled too early! We can definitely do this, though, looking at the health bar. Ah, okay, I've got to throw my axe to interrupt that, yes. Can't be dodged. Got to interrupt it. Alright, let's try that again.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm covered in Bifrost even though she didn't touch me. Oh, okay, that went wrong very, very quickly. Fuck. Oof. Big oof. Big, big, big oof. And yes, Gilgamesh, I haven't had time to watch any more of Frieren. I want to, but I haven't.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Are you okay?
So this boss just gives you Bifrost when you stand near her. I need to work out the timing on that ability. Because this boss hits pretty hard. Doesn't have as stupid of a health bar as the other one, though.
Switching arrows.
Ah, I can't block that. Nope.
I wasn't finished.
You then,
Doesn't belong.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Switching. Is this all you got? More big Bifrost.
Oh, okay. Right, so I do have to stun her out of that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this boss. Yeah, so I have to stun her out of that. I can't let her shoot the projectile, which means I've got to do that.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Is this all you got?
No.
What gives a shield if you're not going to use it?
Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm struggling with this one a little bit more than maybe I should, because I still don't have my head around the Bifrost mechanic, because it just sometimes enemies hit you and they Bifrost you, which means that if they hit you again, it hurts more. And this boss seems to be, it Bifrosts you and stuns you, and then if you don't hit the block, you just die.
All you got.
Yeah, like there goes 2/3 of my health. Ow! I don't have time to block that, what the fuck? How do I avoid that ability if I can't... I don't have time to switch to my axe and throw it, which means that I must be able to avoid it in another way. Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, I don't have time to interact with that, so I'm doing it wrong. I must have to dodge it. Yeah, any ranged attack, I don't think... That attack comes at me so quickly that I don't think I meant to interrupt it, I think I meant to dodge it. Because I don't have time to aim my weapon and fire it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Okay, and something else I'm not understanding about this boss is that sometimes my entire health bar is Bifrost, and I haven't actually been hit. Like, just then, basically my entire health bar was Bifrost before, which is why I went down immediately. So I can't tell if standing near her is what's giving me Bifrost. AoE attacks. Well, I mean, if that's what it is, then that means that there's nothing I can do to counter it. Because I can't attack her unless I'm attacking her, obviously. Blocking a Bifrost attack still applies Bifrost. So basically, this entire boss, I have to just not get hit, even if I block every attack. This might be too hard then for now.
Take off, man! You've got this!
Yeah, I think I'm done trying this boss for now. Because that mechanic as well, where she goes up into the air, it looks exactly the same, and there's two different attacks. One of them is she goes up there and stays up there for a couple of seconds, and then you die, which means you have to interrupt it with the axe. The other one is that she goes up there and then immediately fires something at you, which means you have to dodge it. Which means that if I think it's the axe one, and it's not, then I die, and if I think it's the other one and it's not, then I die. Oh yeah, that's true. I could give Gana a go. Can I try that now? I'm not expecting that I will kill her now, because I need to be level 9, but if I can at least see the fight, then that might be interesting to try. And then I'll probably call the stream there once I've slammed my head into Gana a couple of times. Okay, so we need to get to... Yeah. We're not doing Gana first try.
Someone's crying.
Not if...
Ah, Surtr's love.
Oh yeah.
Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Which realm is... do I need to go for Gana? And, like, Gana may well be harder, and I'm sure is harder. Muspelheim. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, 2 of you guys are saying Midgard. Well, yeah, while someone checks, please. The problem that I'm having with... that I had with that boss is the interaction with the Bifrost mechanic and the fact that 2 of the attacks that require different responses from me look the same. It's Muspelheim, apparently, okay. And also... the problem with the 3-boss one was that the mechanics seemed like bullshit in that you will just die because you can't keep track of 3 enemies at once in the way that the game wants you to, so you need more leeway in the form of having extra armor. Whereas in the case of Sigrun in 2018... obviously is very hard, but it's only one thing that you have to keep track of, and you just have to learn what each ability does.
Aye, but it's a dry.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Is this...
An ash petal. You have an interest in botanicals now?
How about that? The seed did lead us to...
Other gateway. Ah, yes, I need to use the magic egg to get there, right? Okay. No, I don't need to use the magic egg, but yes, it is this one. Okay. Chat is now saying no. So I need to... hold on. It's the crucible is where I need to go. Okay.
Find that orb yet?
Ooh. Well, that's not what we want. We're not doing a puzzle. This way, potentially? Yeah, we are here. Okay, hello. I didn't do nothing. I'm a good boy. Oh, good lord. So she will one-shot me at this level. Before I even get a hit in. Well, this isn't going to be a good way to let me practice mechanics. Why does she use Bifrost? Okay, well, I mean, we'll try that again and just see how much damage we can do, but, how much damage we can do.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. And for what you've done.
What? Okay, I guess I have to throw my axe at her when she does that. Okay. Yeah, that fight feels doable. Obviously not now. But the mechanics are similar enough to Sigrun to where I know that it feels like I can do them.
The results will be the same. Good.
Let's give her another go.
And for what you've
Oh my god! Yeah. Okay, let's try that again and not get hit by everything right at the start.
Perhaps we should reassess our resources first.
Shut up. Shut up, Freya. You have no faith.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
That's a Sigrun move. I remember that one. What the fuck is...
Changing arrows.
When she says it's sigil magic, what do I have to do? Or is she just telling me something that I don't need to know? Okay, I've got to block that.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Fire a sigil arrow. I mean... yeah, I guess I should probably do that. Okay, let's give her one more go and just see what happens. And then, because we're 5.5 odd hours in, I will decide what I'm going to do in the next God of War stream and when that might be.
Good. And for what you've done.
Pain.
There's frost in my neck stump.
Oh, I'm standing in the goo. Yep, there we go. Okay. Right. So, question for you guys. What I should do
Perhaps we should reassess
is off stream at some point, which I'm probably not going to be coming back to this until after I've finished the Rings of Power autopsy, honestly. So if I were to go around and get all of the birds apart from one and level myself up to level 9, which will presumably involve me killing the rest of the Berserkers off stream, then that means I can come back on stream and do this boss, and apparently someone said there's a boss after I do all of the birds. Roughly how long do you expect that that would take? Because if it's only going to take like half an hour or maybe an hour to do, then it almost seems like it's not worth streaming it. Like I could just record it. As for Valhalla, oh, the king, the bird boss, and Ganaz. Yeah, so that's 3 bosses. Yeah, that's probably filling out a stream, because that could take anywhere from, I guess, a half an hour up to like 5 hours or something. Who knows? Yeah, apart from that, Valhalla I'm going to have a look at. It sounds like you guys want me to stream it, but I am going to take a break from streaming God of War after... I mean, I may take the break now, but after I finish it, definitely. And I'll probably end up streaming something else in the meantime once I've got a little bit more, a little bit of progress on the Arcane video. But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, I've said quite a lot about Ragnarok. No doubt I will have more to say about it. But, yeah, I will no doubt say more once we do the rest of the streams, and if we do, or when we do Valhalla, then that will be the opportunity to properly ask questions, answer questions, and think about it. But yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream. For anyone who missed at the start of the stream, I basically explained what we're doing on Friday. So, Rings of Power tier list stream, which is going to start at 7 PM UK time, and will probably go on until about this time in whatever location you are in. So I'm expecting probably about 5 or 6 hours. And you're going to be able to vote on which tier I should place each character from Rings of Power Season 2 in. And there are multiple bad tiers, so it's not going to be simple as bad. I'm going to... currently, I'm planning on doing basically what I did with the Hobbit one, is we pick a character, read you my, I guess, summary on each character while you vote, and then I'll have a look at chat, read some comments. If anyone majorly disagrees with me, or if you guys majorly disagree with me on the whole, then we'll see where the character ends up landing based on what people have to say. So, yeah, apart from that, just hard at work on the autopsy, and then eventually we're going to get into Arcane. So there will probably not be another... Well, yeah, there definitely won't be another stream before Christmas apart from the Friday stream. So those of you I will see on Friday, I will see you on Friday. Everyone else, have a good Christmas, and I'll probably speak to you at some point in the new year. See you later.